Halo, halo. Gimana kabarnya? Ya, game baru. Hey, udah dapet nih. Sator nih. Udah jadi pengacara terhebat nih. Lanjutannya dengan si Naigi udah tua deh. Tuanya jadi pengacara deh. Tahu kan? Ya, udah gede Naiginya. Dia tapi nggak punya antena lagi ya. Tuh, gue tadi pengen live stream dari pagi tapi nggak jadi. Tertunda dengan ZZZ dan HSR. Main itu dulu, daily dulu tadi. Jadinya nggak main-main. Jadi nggak live stream. Gamenya fresh dari oven. Baru kemarin gue beli. Baru keputer baru 1 menit. Gue baru lihat menunya doang ya. Menunya terus udah. Yoi. Mana nih? Attorney PWAAT. Anjay, gamenya se-uprit doang. Nice. Keren banget nih. Anjay, gamenya. Lu tau gamenya berapa? 2 giga doang anjir buat 3 seri ya ini ya? Iya 3 seri. 3 seri cuma 2 giga anjir, kata gue gamenya kecil banget. Cuman inian doang berarti. Cuman apa namanya? Isinya cuman teks doang. Emang teks doang sih sebenarnya. Game yang satunya lagi 12 giga, gedean dikit, ada animasinya deh. Ya, kita mulai dari trilogy pertama nih, triloginya Phoenix Wright. Dari chapter 1. Nice, kita tutorial dulu. Dari awal langsung dapet ini boy, langsung dapet ini. Dapat achievement. Yes. Ada pembunuhan. Damn it, why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. You gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Kita udah tahu pembunuhannya. 3 Agustus 9.47 pagi. District Court, Defendant Lobby nomor 2. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh, hiya, Chief. Glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you and your client as well. Oh, thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. It's one of the reasons I become an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life. Everything. It's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Oh! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Oh, dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I am afraid to die. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can live in a world without her. I can. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? Person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Newspaper say it was you. Anjay, pembunuhan KDRT ini kayaknya. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Ini pacarnya Larry. Larry! A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy who arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has a terrible luck. Kasihan emang Larry Butts. Mereka kenapa Larry Butts dah? Kasihan banget namanya diganti jadi Larry Butts. Larry Bokong. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. That's just what I'm going to do. Agustus 3 Agustus 10 jam 10 pagi. Strict Court. Courtroom nomor 2. Anjay, trial tutorial. Court is now in session for the trial of Larry Butts. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. That's right. Given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Cool. Heads shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant of this case. Larry Butts. Defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me what's the victim's name? I know this one. That I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Halo Raisay, gimana kabarnya? Wah, ada orang baru streaming. Yoi. Let's wait. Uh-oh. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name. Oh, the victim. Of course. I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed on the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time. Thank you, Mia. Ah, Cindy. Gotcha. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy Stone. Cinder Block. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. Jadi ini origin event trial di game Hoyo. Iya. Ini apa? Ace Attorney ini. Kita lagi jadi pengacara terbaik. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Miss Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Objection! Anjay. Alfrasex, gimana kabarnya? Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Anjay. Statue. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Thank you, Mia. Gue bakal mencet tab sebanyak mungkin. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls for the defendants, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Uh-oh. Anjay, my man, Larry. Jangan ngomong yang macam-macam. Ehem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't though. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dump. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing another man. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Parah di NTR deh. Kasian banget ditinggalin. Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it. Halo Bang Eko, gimana kabarnya? Jadi sekarang kita lihat novel detektif bertema pengacara ya. Yoi! Kita udah pindah genre. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Jeng jeng. Katanya baru tahu Gilgamesh dari GBF lari lucu. Oh, Gilgamesh ini yang summon larinya. Lari ngibrit ya. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. You can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Then, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Ayo kita hentikan dia sebelum dia bacot. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof! Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. And when I meet her in afterlife, I'm going to get her. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quiet. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Ooh. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. do? Hentikan dia. I like a dog. Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember. You don't remember? Well then, we'll just have to remind you. I got a bad feeling about this. We have witness that can provide he did go to the victim's apartment that day. Tuh, Buds ini kadang terlalu jujur ya. Kita harus bantuin dia. Kita sebagai sahabat karibnya Buds nih. Phoenix Wright dan Larry Buds. Teman selamanya ya. Friends forever. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Ngobrol mulu nih jurinya. Jangan ngobrol ya. Oh udah in court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspaper at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sohit to the stand. Orang lagi interogasi bisa-bisanya bisa jadi bisa enggak. Maybe I did. Mr. Sohit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh yes, newspaper, yes. Mr. Sohit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell me the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Oh, testimony. Anjay. I was going door to door selling subscription when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who runs without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Apakah ini sebuah saksi skakmat? Apa sih tadi gue pengen ngomong apa gitu? Lupa kayaknya. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Keringet dingin. Larry bikin khawatir terus nih kita. Keringet dingin nih. Nggak bisa tenang. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, right? This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Nice. Gue nggak tahu apa yang harus gue lakuin. Why? You exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction there. First, find the contradiction. Find contradictions between court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it. Rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Oke, gue bakal mencet tab lagi. Nice, thank you Mia. Thank you Chief. Mari kita cross examination. Kita cross check dulu. I was going door to door selling subscription when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. It's rather happy. Time of death 7.31 PM sampai 5 PM. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blood trauma. The victim apparently arrived at home from Paris on 7.30. Bulan 7 tanggal 30 ya. The day before the murder. Actress in the Stone's building was out from. Okay. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. 1 PM exactly. Hold it! 1 PM. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 PM. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him. Okay. Time of death. Oh, bagus Mia. Jadi ini yang salah. Objection. Kena kamu, Dek. You found the body at 1 PM? You sure? Yes, it was 1 PM for certain. Objection! Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes on the time of death is at sometime after 4 PM. There was nobody to find at 1 PM. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Ayo lo, keringet. Gue bisa nyium bau kebohongan lo. I smell your lies. Dan padas jadi pengacara. Yoi, boy. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. saw it. Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 PM? Halo Kaito, gimana kabarnya? Masa lihat korban 3 jam lebih awal dari waktu kematian? Ini kebohongan yang benar-benar kebohongan. Gee, that's really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Chief. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Oh, okay. Kasih lagi. Testimoni ya. See, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 PM. I'm really sorry about the misunderstanding. Kebohongan. Aku mencium bau kebohongan. I can test the lies in you. Apa sih itu kalimatnya yang dari Jojo? Yang dia jilat keringetnya Giorno Giovanna. Just right. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Oh, tenang saja, Mia. Suara dari TV, tapi kan lagi mati lampu. Kalem, guys. Nggak usah ngasih tahu jawaban gue. No spoiler. Tahan aja kalau ada. That a little strange. So you're saying you heard something? But if you were so shocked by the body, wouldn't hear anything at all. The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest you wouldn't hear anything. I had to agree with the prosecution. Witness, continue your testimony. 3 hours off, wasn't it? Tape program, eh?
Objection!
Objection! Oh, it's right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard the television or video. Ah! The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. What? Ah! Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. And you seem rather distraught. my apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Satu kali lagi, boy. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. Oh, Mr. Sawit? You saw it? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Oh, saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness gladly. Okay. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a temple clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been I saw it. This one. Hold it! The murder weapon. Yes, the temple clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? Something fishy here. Maksud Anda yang ini? Just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Gimana caranya lu tahu ini jam? You, with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may? Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness said, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just put it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness' testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problem with this testimony now? Yes! Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness' testimony. To hold it in his hand. Ayo lo, gimana caranya lu tahu kalau itu jam? Kalau lu belum pernah megang patungnya. Jeng, clearly a contradiction. Indeed, the witness knew it was a clock because he went to the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Anjay. Nah lo, Mr. Sawit. Lo kena sama testimoni palsunya. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Aha! Mr. Sawit. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable. It's Since the murder weapon just spoke as you hit the victim, that voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Oh, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness face. Kan? Ngeliat mukanya kan, penuh dengan kebohongan, kepanikan. Gue bisa ngerasain ya. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? I never. Look, the clock. I heard. No, I mean, I saw. Jadi botak aja. I hate you. I hate you. It was him. I tell you, I saw him. Dibully kan lo? He killed her and he should burn. Give him death. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't shred of evidence supporting the defense claims. Mr. Wright. Your Honor, the claiming sound of the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely the clock. A fact which is clear if you simply sounding the clock. Oh yeah, benar. All you have to do is examine the battery. The batteries are in the right way. The clock seems to be working fine. What exactly do you mean, Mr. Wright? That the clock was working fine. Yes, and I'm sorry. I think I got confused back there with all those testimonies. Mr. Wright, I expect more from you, from a lawyer in this court. Even if it is your first day. You're afraid I have to penalize you. Fuck. Halo Lian, gimana kabarnya? Kabarnya hot baru jadi DLC dikit. Tegalan. Yes, as I was saying, the whole case. Oh yeah. Let's sound the clock now. Here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? Mari kita bunyikan jam patungnya. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce time. Well, he is the thinker after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time is it now? It's 11:28:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. Nah kan, ketahuan lo. Try to talk your way out to this one. Ha. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Halo Putranto, gimana kabarnya? Aman aja. Botaknya udah kelihatan. Botak banget nih orang. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. I come all the way down here to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are you lawyers are all slime. Grr. I almost had it. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Apakah tidak ada yang bisa kita lakukan lagi? Not so fast, Mr. Sawit! Chief! Chief! Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think! But Chief, it's over. I can prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes, but that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think it through. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Huh? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? No. How am I supposed to know that? I know you can figure it out. There must be some evidence in the court record. Something that can show why that was 3 hours slow. Find it and he won't have a foot to stand on. It's alright? Yes, Your Honor. You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Do you have any evidence to prove this? This is all for nothing. Apa? Yes, Your Honor. I believe I have the evidence that can prove my claim. Haha! I'd like to see that! Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Like that! Excuse me, this proves your claim? How? I can't see what that evidence has to do with the clock. Oh! No! That wasn't it! Kalau Blue Archive keluar versi Steamnya ntar main gak bang? Gak tahu, gue pengen nyobain juga, tapi belum keluar kan? One more chance, give me just one more chance. Alright, Mr. Right, but time is not on your side. Be quick about it. Salah. No. Yaudah yang ini berarti. Nah, ini pasportnya. Bang, kira-kira dibayar receh mau nggak? Phoenix mau ya, dia mah nggak dibayar aja mau. Ini kan sama temennya kayaknya nggak dibayar ya. Apa jasa sahabat ini? Gak dibayar sama si Larry gua. The victim has just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Lebih dari satu. Untuk ini belum ada heal bar ya, belum ada bar ya, makanya gue ngasal. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowit, or should I said, Mr. Did it. Nice job, Phoenix. Nice job, Mr. Did it. I get it now. You Mr. Saw it, Mr. Did it. Mr. Saw it as in saw it. You're not sawing it anymore. You did it. You done the deed. Larry bayar pakai hotdog di animenya, ya kan tuh kan gue dibayarnya receh juga mau ya. Phoenix Wright mah dibayar pakai apa aja mau ya. Lu kasih dia cincin kayak mau ya, kayak cincin emas gitu maksudnya. Nah main AA juga tuh, main dong. Masa main Danganronpa terus nggak main Ice Attorney? Nggak bisa, harus dilanjut ya. Real. Halo Vio, gimana kabarnya? Belum disapa tadi. Pakai doa terbaik mau ya si Phoenix Wright mau pakai doa juga mau dia. Lu kasih dia piring juga nggak masalah. Ini piring, bilang aja ini piring bawaan dari keluarga gitu kan. Keluarga gue punya dari waktu nenek gue punya nenek. Tau-taunya piring dari Sunlight. He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. It's alright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete the defense so quickly. Oh iyalah, ini masih tutorial. Aman. Kerja bakti dong. Yoi. Halo SP, gimana kabarnya? Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Woi, siapa yang lepas konfeti di sini? Let's go. Kerja bagus, Phoenix. And with that, this court is adjourned. Let's go. It turns out that Frank Sowett was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowett let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Kasihan pacarnya Larry. Pacar yang bukan pacar. 3 Agustus 232 PM. District Court, Defendant Lobby nomor 2. Tapi kalau nggak salah di game yang paling baru, Phoenix urus kasus satu negara gratis. Karena kalau nggak dia pulang ke Amerika. Emang ya? Loh, kok darahnya bukan ungu? Nggak disensor ya di sini, real ya. Ini real life ini. Neo Tokyo ini. I still can't believe we won. Danganronpa mah pink ya darahnya, disensor. Lemah kalau kata gua. Merah dong. Katanya di Amerika. Oh iya, ini di Amerika ya? Bukan di Jepang. Oh iya, benar. Di Amerika ya si Phoenix Wright tuh ya. Orang Amerika mereka semua ini. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I went all to you. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial ends on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts innocent. Jangan spoiler, ada spoiler kah? Tapi nanti di Mototober. Jadi Mototober. Thanks, I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Oh, lihat ada yang jatuh hati sama Mia. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Would that make you just wanna cry? Larry. Are you sure? Squeeze me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. You don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Gue bisa save dulu gak sih? Gue pengen ngasih lihat ini ya. Kasih lihat ini aja. Here you go, Larry. Proof. It's okay, Nick. Don't worry about it. No, Larry. Maafkan aku. Kita harus mundur lagi. Kita nggak bisa mundur. Nggak bisa ya kayaknya. Sedih. Larry. Aku minta maaf. Gak ada save. Gak ada auto save-nya nih game. Kalau nge-crash lucu anjir. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Tanda-tanda bakal blunder pas trial akhir. Larry perlu justice. Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yoi, bongkong innocent. Padas parah. Apakah gua harus ngulang lagi? Speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime, maybe for drinks. Oh, gua tahu itu tentang apa. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock on he gave me." I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident, and my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry. The one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. Chapter 1 selesai. Chapter tutorial sih sebenarnya. Anzai, chapter 2. A brand new episode has been added. Subtle foreshadowing. Save your progress? Yes. Learn about sisters. Bring. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold the evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about that upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's meant to look like that statue, the Tinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Beli dari Steam kan Bang Dos? Yoi, beli dari Steam. Belum kasih tahu Mia udah nggak ada. Di spoiler mulu anjir. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clock workout. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up. Mari dengan santai pelan-pelan spoiler. Sial. Okay sis, but I expect dinner something good. Like burgers. You could really go for a burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Beep. Conversation recorded. 9:27 AM. Imoto Dukun. Anjay, ini hebat ya Maya. Tidak lagi backseat langsung spoiler. Now, Miss Pei, I'll take what's mine. The papers. Sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fei, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho! You are not cognivorous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho! Ho ho! Bang Das pernah denger cerita burger bangor di burger bangor ZZZ gak? Enggak, emang ada burger bangor di ZZZ? Keren aja. I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fei. Chief, no. Anjay, murdernya langsung dikasih tahu pelakunya. Ada lucu sih. Emang iya, serius di mana anjir? Burger Bangor. Pesankan dulu Le, aku mau diskon 40%. Semoga husnul khotimah. Dia baca 2 kalimat syahadat ya. Sebelum tewas. Case close. Oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should I'll go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood. Mia! Maybe she's in her office. That smell. Blood! Sob! Sis! Someone's there! No! Mia! Meme burger banger ZZZ. Oh, meme. Gue kira beneran ada. Mantannya Larry. Larry Buds. Chief! 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 Halo anak muda. Who are you? Oh, dia pingsan. Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Went back to the chief and where she lay under the window. No, chief. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Till finally, she was cold. Anak mana tuh sesat? Ini kenapa bahas meme yang pakai gambar berbahaya dari 3? Gak tahu gue meme-nya. Yang ZZZ Burger Bangor. Emang iya itu bukan meme biasa. Examine. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this becoming the murder weapon. Again. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but there are any clues here. She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Ah. There are some glass shards under Chief's body. Must be the piece of glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards. Nothing else. That seems like a clue here. A piece of paper must have fallen from Mia's head. What could it be? Gambarnya Maya. Words written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Oh, there's a large building right across the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Udah ya, nggak ada lagi. Ya, Pak. That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. Hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Ya mau kasih gambar orinya tapi NSFW kalau meme-nya ditempel logo Burger Bangor. Oh. Ya ampun. Gue kira apaan anjir. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why did she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would she write my name? Uh-oh, I've done it. Better hurry up and call the police. This was lying next to the chief. I know, I saw it there too. I thought they might be pieces of the light stand. Maybe. Ever heard of a glass light stand? Oh, the thinker. The thinker? That was... Oh, sis. Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here, visiting? This late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Okay. Gimana cara nelpon polisi? Oh, oh. I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. Oh. Nggak bisa deh. Ini kali ada telepon ya. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. Few screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screamed from outside the window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Cara nelfon dia buka HP. Nggak ada HP-nya anjay. Gue nggak punya HP ya. Si Rabu. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Anjay, the fuzz. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe? What an odd name. Kayak lu punya nama yang bagus aja anjir. Gue juga nggak punya nama bagus. Kita semua namanya payah aja. Got a person saying they saw murder. He said the D word. Apa? It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. Eee! This word Maya here mean anything to you? Uh, that that's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood. See, with her dying breaths, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? Not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Langsung ditangkap aja. Inspektor Dick. Inspektor Gumshoe ya. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Hey, gua nggak baca. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's why I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, not a chance. Of course I will. I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. Why? Masih bingung bagaimana Dick bisa lulus akademi kalau di otaknya setengah bagus, legal setengah. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at it that way? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Urus kasus gratis ya lah buat Chief sister. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil type. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Ah, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. And I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. Mari kita berbicara, Nona. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Gratis mulu, mana duitnya? Si Phoenix punya cheat ya, dia bisa ngasilin uang tanpa kerja. Gratisan mulu. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Oh enggak, Phoenix itu dibayar sama pemerintah ya. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in the case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes, I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Mana cell phone? Berikan aku teleponmu. Lagian dia bukan di belakang kaca ya, gimana cara ngasih teleponnya anjir? Ada polisi malah di belakangnya. Bukannya dia jadi attorney biar dapat duit? Gratis aja kelihatan. Gratis aja kelihatannya. Kita dibayar pemerintah ya. Kita attorney pemerintah. Kerja atas ini dikasih kalau misalnya mereka nggak punya ini. Nggak punya pengacara, kita pengacara gratisan dari pemerintah. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, please remember that the detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure. Thanks. Maya's memo. Spirit medium. So you're an acolyte, medium in training? That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Yalah, terlalu gampang kalau misalnya tiba-tiba langsung manggil Mianya. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Ya, boleh. Gue juga pengacara, gue sakit hati dengernya, tapi ya kenapa enggak? I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Why did these guys refuse? They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? I know it. Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted to hold on a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the Tinker clock that Larry made. It's practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at this office? It was right around 9. Right around 9. Gak ada PM-nya. Gue pengen ngomong PM tapi gak ada ternyata. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear from them for now. Okay. Ada yang bisa present? I want to ask you about the murder. Poor sis. Better not ask about her this now. Okay. Okay. Grossberg Law Offices. Nama orangnya Grossberg. Halo Tuan Grossberg. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll have to come back later. Okay. Mungkin gua ke scene of the crime. Mentornya si Grossberg. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix, right? How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Alright. And you were... Detective Gumtree? Gumtree? Gum doesn't grow on tree, pal. I'm one big in charge here, so don't push your luck. Whatever you say, detective. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick. Get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Woo! Thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Oh, nice. Mari kita berbicara, Mia, about Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. No use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see there's a report, but that's all. Thank you, Mr. Gumshoe. Single blunt force trauma. That was instantaneous. Instant kill lagi, eh? About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? Menjadi. I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, didn't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Oh, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure that Edgeworth hates crime and an almost abnormal passion. Phoenix ketuker sama Buds perlu dipertanyakan. Gua cari Dick dengan dapat lencananya. Dipertanyakan. Tuh lihat nggak ini attorney's page? Sad. Sorry pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Okay. I was wondering, did you see my face cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. If I tell him why I want, there's no way he'll give it to me. Does this matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. The cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me? Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Hey, thank you, Mr. Gumshoe. One detective. Well done, pal. Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh wait, one more thing I want to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Oh, cewek itu. The witness. Yeah, Miss April May. Oh, May April. Di mana March 7 ketika ada April May? Januari Februari mana? But I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you say you sent her home already? Haha, you're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay, nice. Good talk, detective. Mari kita Gateway Hotel. Si Rabu. Kok Rabu sih? Rabu Wednesday dong. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Hee. Memo to self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Apa ini? Aku melihat sesuatu yang mencurigakan. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey. What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's room now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could it be inside the drawer. Masih kelihatan aja. Maybe later. Okay, Miss April May berbicara. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observe. Incident. Sounds just like a lawyer in the movie. I like a man with big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. Now that thing that occurred, happened the other day, the bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Could you just who exactly are you? Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. Hee. You know you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Hey. Right, can you just tell me what it is you're doing? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? His May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Oke, dia nggak bisa ditanya apa-apa. Kalau ke Grossberg gitu. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So you're the one that they say have been looking for me. Yes, that's me. It looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see me, the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Namanya Marvin. Yeah, Marvin. Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Nunduk langsung. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Quite strange reaction. Chacha. Apa? I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go talking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Ahem. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. Do I tell Maya? Ada sesuatu di belakang. Ada udang di balik batu. Can you just refuse like that? Please tell me. Why you won't take the case? Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fei's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look somewhere else. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid that no liar worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Boy? Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite mental. Haha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. No fear. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Okay. Sekarang kita ngobrol ke Mia lagi. September 6, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? Oh, I see. I've been abandoned then. Oh, Mia. Maya. Jangan khawatir ya, ada gua di sini. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. So she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot Spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my power. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. So who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it apparently. The police were running out of leads. They were desperate. They were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But the man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White? Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her? Go home? Defend Maya! I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me or not. Yeah! Paksakan kehendakmu, Phoenix! Lo mau gua, lo nggak mau gua tetep mau. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Yoy, masalahnya Phoenix! Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Sniff. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Whew. She smiled at least. She looked like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. It's what was inside that strange woman's drawer. It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Oh, gua harus balik lagi ke sana. Oke. Ini handphonenya balikin. Ini kita bisa lihat ini. Ini handphonenya. Oh, gua nggak bisa ini. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Eyes closed, and she listened to every word with such intensity. For long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Aww. Harus balik ke sini lagi. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me? You are? I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. We just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. If you no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no. Hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. Yeah! You came back quick! I asked him to inform Miss May that there is a message for her. Just tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phone. Alright, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? That was his name. My sister told me. Oh, Mr. White. Jadi lu musuhnya dari Faye family, Faye clan. Could it be a coincidence? Mungkinkah? The screwdriver sticking out half the open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing like this? With a thing like this? Ah. There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Quote unquote Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I knew it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, for that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Ooh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court! Oh, do we continue? Anjay. Kita bakalan tango. Save. Langsung day 2 trial. Anjay. Gak kayak dangaran pak, ini kenceng banget. Step by step ya, tas gitu kan. Langsung investigasi trial. Anjay. Cepet ini mah. Gamenya gak bakalan selama kayak dangaran pak. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Faye. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any sign of weakness today, or he'll be on my, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Faye, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution called the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Oh boy, Detective. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Floor map. Fancy. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Ah. Floor plans added to the court record. Fancy. Now, detective? Yes, sir? You immediately arrested Miss Maya Faye, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Evidence keras. Bukti keras, boy. Critical witness. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There was 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Faye, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix, right? I immediately arrested Miss Maya Faye.
Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine? What? I couldn't see a single contradiction in the testimony. Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradiction in witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness the witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked a lot of times. Eh. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Kita mau berbohong kah? Udah sampai mana? Trial nomor 2 nih. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Mari kita cross-check. Maya face arrest. As soon as the phone call came, as to the scene, there were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Maya Fey. Hold it! Sabar. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? You did say it. Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe, do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Ah! Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Mari. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Tenang, kalian juri. Oh, you like that? That's my hard evidence. Oh ya? Gue juga punya hard evidence gue sendiri. Before we begin the cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why did you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. I have to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Serampangan banget jadi polisi. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's blood. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood on it. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Bukannya dia mati seketika ya? Sure, it happens all the time in the books of movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. Ooh, let's talk about the reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down the name? The name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victims wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Hard objection, boy. That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Dari bukti gue ini kan, dia mati instantaneous, apa? Jadi harusnya nggak mungkin kan dia nulis. Oh ini aja. Objection. Hard objection. Keberatan yang mulia, keberatan. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. Say that the victim Mia Fey wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? Instantaneously. Ah, itu dia cara ngomongnya. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? Detective. Oh, detective. You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Ayo, lo ketahuan lo kan bohong. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Oh, controller gue mati. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder? Prosecution's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? Tiba-tiba outdated. Gak jelas. A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. That was almost immediately due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. Wih, salut gitu deh. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you have something up your sleeve. Gamshu lupa kasih laporan terbaru. Parah nih, gue nggak didukung ya. Semua musuh gue. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? The detective's a sham. You're a sham. How would you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. Ugh. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. Hey, I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. Kasian dokter, detektif. Diturunin kayaknya ada paychecknya. Gajinya dikurangin. What? But, oh. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Autopsy report updated. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was in identifying the killer. I suppose that's just the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. Prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Oh yeah? Let the witness Miss April May take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Ayo witness. Witness, your name please. April May. At your server. At your service, wink. Anjay. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from any crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Hehe. I checked in right after lunch. This hotel is directly across the Pay and Co law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Berikan aku testimonimu. Witness. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Never trust someone named April if they smile like cat asking for fish. Then the woman with long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy wing. Aja ada jiggle physics juga di sini. Advance juga ini game. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness' testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey! How dare you! Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Mari kita cek dia. Adakah kontradiksi di ucapan dia? 9 at night. I looked out the window. Then I saw a woman with long hair and being attacked. Hold it! She dodged? Dodge what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Itu doang. Coba lagi. How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, first of all, she had the girl's physique, and secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. I question your testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? Amboy, kena kamu dek. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Okay, if you had really witnessed my client Maya Faye, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Ayo lo, gak ada yang pakai baju kayak begini kan? Dasar payah. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. Bajunya Maya terlalu mencolok ya kan? Gak ada yang pakai baju kayak Maya. Dan gue bukan ahli fashion di sini. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rar. What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all that The trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. Ayo, bicara! I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the statue clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Hihi. Oh ya, aku meragukan semuanya. I see. I only wish you had seen so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Ayo. Oh ya? To the right, eh? Hold it! Is that right as in your right as you look from the hotel? Kenapa May itu tahu clock? Oh ya? Jangan-jangan dia lagi yang ngebunuh. Right, it was my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Right? Please continue. Okay. Objection! Anjay. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You just said the statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. He was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh,
Objection!
the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all the important here. The defense is trying to confuse with the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. We'll withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've got merged with this question before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? But that's because I heard it? Yeah, I heard it say time. So you've been to the law office of Pay and Co. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? Kenceng amat itu jam aja sampai ke sana. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question is rang. It's empty. The clock is missing the clockwork. Dari kamar hotel sekeras apa suara jamnya? Enggak tahu, kenceng banget ya. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Ooh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? The Justice defense say this clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Ayolo. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. Couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar! Pet. Well, Miss May. Dia masih ada lagi, ha? Cici. Huh? Quite a show you've put on us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty? Somehow he knew? I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. No! That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clock was removed? Oh, impossible. Of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves that when the clockwork was removed is this one. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Ooh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of the conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember this up for evaluation soon. Oh, Gumshoe, gajinya dikurangin dia. Kasian. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold onto the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working? That's lame! I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 AM. Jam 9 pagi. Udah dari pagi itu jam nggak bisa nyala ternyata. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Haha, bagaimana dasar April? Well, Miss May, would you care to explain to this court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What? Store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense may have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes, I do. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts the piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Made by Larry Butts. Yoi. Ini one and only ini. Jam nggak ada duanya dia. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? Jamnya kan handmade. Iya, handmade ini dari Larry Butts, Mr. Butts. A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in the police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. And, ooh, excuses not on sale today? Wow, dia berubah anjir. Monjay mukanya. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Silly me. Did I like lose it? Because I did. Wing. Kucing kamu. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Bukannya kenapa jadi begitu dah? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April, May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it. Oh, kita pengen ngasih tahu kalau dia yang ngebunuh lagi. Tapi bukan dia pembunuhnya. Kita tahu siapa. Karena udah di-reveal dari awal. For some reason. What's this? When she used it to strike the victim, when else? Pembunuhnya cowok dengan rambut ungu. Mr. Right, what is the meaning of this? April, May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring. That's when you heard it.
Objection!
Nah kan ngaco si Phoenix Wright-nya. Cici. You truly are a work of art, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What's that supposed to mean? It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty. Oh, of course it wouldn't ring. What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi. Miss May, perhaps you could explain to the poor, misguided Mr. Wright that you were in the hotel at the time of the murder. She can't prove it. She did it. It would be my pleasure. No way! Yes, wait, Mr. Lawyer. Didn't the murder take place at 9 at night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered the room service from the hotel bellboy. Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates with the witness's story. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene. Rock solid. Anjay, sekeras batu. Mr. Wright, you just made a serious accusation against a perfectly innocent woman. Sorry, Your Honor, that didn't go so well. But if that's the case, then how did she know the thinker was a clock? Wait, Your Honor, I figured it out. There is one other way Miss April May could have known it was a clock. One way alone, and I have the proof. Ini ada wiretap. Have a look at this. Ooh, that. I found this in Miss May's room. Oh iya, ada wiretap. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is this. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? Ooh.
Objection!
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. Not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. Oi. Phoenix salah ngomong. Ngaco dia. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Anjay. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the phone is a clock is. Ini kan di sini ada tapi ngomong tells time, but the clock isn't talking right now. Iya kan? The proof that the victim said on the phone. Iya bener ini. Iya apa sih? Gak ada ya? I represent the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more on the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to. Again, what's it this time? It's a clock. It's meant to look like that statue, the Tinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you use a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Tinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Yeah. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. La. Witness answered the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! Pecah dia, telurnya udah pecah. It's not fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, nangis dia. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question! Jawab! Air mata buaya dan udah gak mempan. Pembohong. Isn't TP tapping irrelevant? Ah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were trying tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? The time of the murder? I was in my hotel room getting a room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy. Well, does the defense have something to say? Well, come on, think of something. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think we sunk it quite low enough already.
Objection!
I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, and thus she is innocent, and thereby must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fay. This is my condition. What? Everybody finds something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Kok gue disuruh milih? Anjay, save dulu gak sih? Okay, accept the condition. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. Fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Very well. The court calls hotel bellboy to the stand. Oh, witness nomor 2. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Oh, dia bawa set teh ini malah. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of the work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. The witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Okay. Miss May's service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gateway Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Si bellboynya mukanya licik banget aja. Jangan-jangan dia ada colluding, ada bekerja sama kah? Acquaintance, oh bukan apa? Accomplice. I delivered the iced coffee to our guest Miss May herself. Iced coffee. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope. She said. Having proved Miss May was involved in the murder now, Maya will be finished. Okay. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gateway Hotel in the business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee. We brought her at 9 on the dot. Precisely 9. Mari kita press yang ini. Hold it. Perjelas lagi. On the dot, you say. Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished it. 9. Time of the murder. Died from blow by a blunt object. Traumatic. The broken main flashlight stand. Precisely 9 then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Ooh, bellboy? Hee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on the door at the crack of 9. Sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? This bellboy wouldn't have a reason to lie, but I have to find something useful in his testimony. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and Point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? Oh. Seperlu itu kah bawa nampan segala? Bawa nampan, mantap. Ini namanya dedikasi ya. You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely. Sir, it's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with a bear, sir. Bear, sir? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and want the bellboy to remember her. Uh-oh, gua nggak nemu apa-apa. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand? This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Can't let this happen, can I? Give up? No! If I give up now, I lose everything. If I just give up the case, I'd be giving up on every reason I become a lawyer. Okay, right? Wait, please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection!
Your Honor, I must object. This of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question and that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check in. Check in? Have to look. What do I ask him about room service? Check in. Check in. Tell me about check in. Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May. Very well. So my first thought was that she was beautiful person. It's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. See, excuse me, what exactly was disappointment? Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I'd have a little chance with her lover there. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quiet. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? Ada orang lain. I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth. He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Mampus lu, ketahuan lu, Edgeworth. Lu dasar licik, dasar kadal. You fool! I've done it. I won! Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man? Correct. Yes, sir. Then when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Edgeworth panic. Your Honor, you have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold it's impossible to judge the defendant. Would you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was the man who checked in with Miss May. Ooh. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi of the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other men from this court. Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Ayo lo, Edgeworth. Ketahuan kamu, dek. The court acknowledges the defense argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Faye. Court is adjourned. Oh, ada part 2 dari trial 2. Anjay. September 7, 224 sore. Siang. District Court. Defendant lobby nomor 1. Mr. Right, we're amazing in there. Really? Oh, dia ngangguk. I think I might be your newest fan. Ooh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sends shiver up my spine. You say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. Lead? That man with Miss Gray is the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably to the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. Going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one? Maybe so. Please, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. Counting on you. Oi. This man. Gue bisa ngeluarin semuanya. Untuk semua klien gue tidak bersalah. Makanya gue bisa menang terus. I thought it might come in handy during the trial too. But now that I have it, not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part of that hasn't been stricken from the record. May testimony added to the record. The victim dodged an attack that ran to the right. She was caught and struck. Don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement. Do some investigating. Man doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Nice. Itu dia Phoenix Wright. Maya tidak cocok ya di penjara. Kita harus bebaskan dia. Atas nama kakaknya Mia. September 7, 3:11 PM. Detention Center. First room. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite not you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. Not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Fortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Have you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me? Cyrus, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Okay. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Very easy. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something together to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so criminal. Having people's phones might be pain. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? You don't look like a bad person. That doesn't involve being a scum-sucking lawyer. What? Can tell, does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Oh, itu lukisan hilang tiba-tiba. Coba kesini ya. Huh? Looks like Berg is out again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. This. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging out on the wall? Yeah, it was a painting of German. Wasn't it? Wasn't very memorable painting anyhow. Siapa ini? Ada foto di sini. What's this? Old photos. There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Tulisannya dicuri. Lihat yang B. Why would Grossberg have a picture of this man? Might be a valuable clue. I'll take this for now. Just borrowing it. I'll return it later. Exhibit B. Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch. You again? Can you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. So it's my fault now? You don't have a spiky hair. You also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Dia mau jadi botak. Kau punya buat lo ambil. Nih. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. But it's you. Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. Oh no, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. You have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Damn you, Miss May. Aku akan kembali. Lain waktu. Water Hotel 303. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Perhaps today can help the Gatewater strap, as they say. The rap? Yes, our reputation will swell. The hotel where the murderers used the wiretap. We can charge for a premium for the room, of course. Will be great for business, sir. Whoa. This man hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please, let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Kita bisa ngobrol sebentar. Kasih fotonya lagi. Nanti lah. About Miss May. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I say. Do what? I'm sorry to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. They were in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Photo? Oh, what? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And so that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known for the gateway. I propose that we add the subtitle. Subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Where floats your tea set? Nice. Lu bisa kasih tahu gue apakah ini orang prianya? Take a look at this photo. It's him, detective. Huh? The lawyer. Oh, I know that. Just want to say detective once. You know how it is. Black and yellow. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit, swearing that that's him? Affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Yeah, nggak apa-apa. Sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Nice. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay. Oh, Miss May, aku punya sesuatu lagi. Berikan padaku. You have a look at this. That, well, was a bit of it. Tells us everything he saw. Such as the man with you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. Maybe indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this to the info to the press. What? Even though we should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, I now talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Hey, man, pumping your fist in the air. Wow. Now tell me about the man you were with. That man is my boss. Red, white. Nice. Merah putih. Namanya merah putih anjir. Red, white. The president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Red, white. Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where the Blue Corp is located? Ooh. Mr. Red White. At last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Ayo. Oh, gua buang affidavit. Nice. Merah putih dari perusahaan biru. Ya, namanya warna. Ah, Blue Corp. Blue Corporation. Oh iya. Hey, itu lukisan yang tadi. Ada di sini ternyata sekarang. Maling. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Hey, your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title of you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Phoenix Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendifers. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary? What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. Nice, merah putih biru. Udah kayak Amerika. You know, corporate expansion official? My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the worldly challenge. What a fruitcake! Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does the mighty lawyer have with the man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's an arrogance. It's off the scale. Lukisannya Grossberg. Yeah, maling dia. Hey, kamu punya ini dari mana? When I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but original. That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure. Okay. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear that what she has done. She has done. You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like she's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. The night of the murder, were you in April May's room, hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details. That is time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy said on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. Oh, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder of CEO Nemitsu. And why you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Nice. There's something that's been bothering me. But yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before, yesterday. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? He punched me! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Keep my exposition to the police. The courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. Gila, gue dipukul aja. Came here from Groy Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossbergs? Yes. You must ask him why is it that this painting of his hangs here. Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain the man who can live life purely of personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Okay. Pukul gue anjir, parah bet. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. Not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That's much is clear. Okay. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, you couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just me and sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Lucy, nolak. Jadi gue yang harus turun tangan kan? Udah tau gue bos terakhir nih. Kurang ajar main pukul orang. Sembarangan emang Mr. Red, Mr. White. Hanya udah kayak ini aja. I asked before, but why did you refuse? Alright, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Mr. White. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grasberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just that big painting. There was a giant painting hanging on the right there the other day. Was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was at the CEO's office of Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. You're lovers. You are lovers. Mr. Grossberg sama Mr. White? Lovers? Damn. Kenapa karena dipaksa si Red dan dia di blackmail kan? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fake? What he's talking about? What is he talking about? Red White is a man who makes a living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspect, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? He has information on everyone. Using Iron Will. Bentar. Story lama. Itu dipanggil. Gue gak dipanggil. Aduh, controller gue mati lagi. He owned judges, attorneys, and prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Kalau di dunia nyata ini Maya udah di penjara dari kapan tahu ya? Kalau udah tahu si Red White nggak bisa ditembus kayak begitu. Oke, apa tadi? DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating the murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, I cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. Wah, lu yang bersalah ternyata. Ini lu yang ngebocorin. You told White? You offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I thought the police were far and wide. In secret, they began looking for one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She folds his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Mari kita pay and call out. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Ini dari ini kayaknya ada Monokuma ini kayaknya. Gua nyari apa gitu dokumen gitu. DL kan? Let's see. Misty Faye, that Mia's and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Read it. I've tarnished the Faye name. Leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. Sorry. Lagi udah ya. Suicide. Ew. What? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. What drove them all to? I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about the politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Tes sampai Z ada. The entire W section is missing. Is it taken? Apa mau juga sama dia? I found this in Mia's files, so she was investigating red white as I suspected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. The bellboy seems to be out, huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. Money making, I get the money making blues. Ada lagi kah? Gak ada ya, berarti ke Blue Corp kali ya? Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having you to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. There's embezzling secret government funds. Then one day word got leaked to the press. The very next day he took out his own life. This concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. Blackmail? Not just him. Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary Office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. Mr. White, excuse me. What I should be doing now is going after you. What are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason you had April May taping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all of the document about the you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. Anjay, dia mau maju rupanya. Kena lu. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quite the truth. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer. Man! What? Mr. White, this isn't one of those, Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Mia, Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer, no lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association. You see, you'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look incompetent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Buds, hairy Buds. Right, actually, Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry. Alright, sorry, pal. Buds was that murder, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Oh, gue di penjara sekarang. I can't believe it. It's only been a day since the first trial. The trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it. Of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right, Mr. Wright. Oh, yang di belakang penjara atau dia yang di belakang penjara sekarang? Kayaknya nggak ada masalahnya deh. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. Oh, gue yang di penjara sekarang. Nah, udah mulai aja. Selamat hari tidak anniversary. Yoi. Thank you. Thank you buat tidak anniversary-nya. I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Defend me in court! Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright! Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Was it ghost power that ran in your blood? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait! What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can just sit here and do nothing. Good give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece. Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. Let's show them a thing or two. Nice. Ayo Mia. Ayo Maya. Lo sama gua. Kita duo. Times may change, yet with crimes, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself, for this case. Bercanda di saat serius. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness, Wanjai. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Kemarin gue mikir yang collab official gak mungkin Sumpol Watarji karena VTuber mana namanya Sumpol Watarji. Dia bukan VTuber yang Sumpol Watarji, itu dia temen gue. Temen real life gue. Terus dia bikin YouTube iseng karena gue bikin YouTube juga. Ngakak dah. Terus ada nama YouTube-nya collab maut. Berarti bener itu collab kan? Jadi Sumpol Watarji adalah collab pertama gue ya. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah, Phoenix, look!
Prosecutor Edgeworth? I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that yes, whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. But does White have the judge in his pocket too? What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Tak kenal Edgeworth sebelumnya. Phoenix. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait, the defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Edgeworth lagi ya, kita musuhnya Edgeworth nih. Rival kita. September 9, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Day 2 trial 2. Aku punya pertanyaan yang kemarin di deskripsi, nama foto Hikaru tak ada. Aku punya pertanyaan yang kemarin di deskripsi, apa ada foto Hikaru tak ada? Maksudnya? Emang iya ada foto Hikaru tak ada? Gue gak tahu. Bang Edgeworth yang bikin Phoenix jadi pengacara. Udah apa sama spoilernya? Di spoiler mulu. Gak udah. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Of course. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Aneh deskripsinya gue lihat ada foto Hikaru tak ada. Masa? Emang nggak tahu. Emang iya. Coba gue lihat. Oh iya anjir, ada Utada Hikaru. What the hell? Oh itu people mention. Gua karena gua nyebut namanya Hikaru Utada terus ada fotonya, anjir ngakak. People mention. Anjay. Dari YouTube itu bawaan, bukan gue yang ngeset. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. Prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? Ada spoiler aneh masih ada sampai chapter 8. Kalem, jangan di spoiler. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Let it go. Forget it. I smell a trap. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Oh, nggak peduli ya, udah biarin aja prosesinya. Suka-suka mereka. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Wow, gemerlap dia. Name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confused? Hey, these two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Nice. Nah, kocak awalnya gue kira bocoran jawaban kuis yang lagu favorit. Bukan. Lagu favorit gue bukan Utada Hikaru. Did you know the victim is Miyave? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel at the night of the murder. Correct. You witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. But I can rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done. I always feel like it's the end of the world. And I'm the last man standing. Oh. I hope you have met your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Huh? Let him have it, Phoenix. Ayo Maya, bantu aku. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. Tiap chapter habis berapa jam rata-rata? Nggak tahu. Ini baru chapter 1 soalnya. I was quietly perusifying that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from the outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was when I saw him, the spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Bam! Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Kemarin bukannya cewek, kenapa jadi cowok sekarang? Things so I should testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, should be easy, right? Itu gampang sih. Gak ada ya soal tentang cewek ya? Hold it! Kalau lancar chapter 2 sejam selesai. Nah 3 ke atas yang bisa sampai 2 jam. Oh iya, ini chapter 2 deh, karena chapter 1 tutorialnya ya. Ini chapter 2 sih. Ya benar, ini chapter 2. Pagi hair. Di hold itu cuman gitu doang. Hold it. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. What is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave her chase. Finally, there was terrible impact. Did I just trap this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I better find a weakness in there. Reading. Bad lamp. Bad lamp? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. You see, continue. Look. It was I saw him. I called Miss May over. Victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right. Ya, katanya dia ngelari ya. It is worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. Ah, to the left, eh? Ke kiri, eh? Berkilau terus dia. Ah, ke kiri ya. Gua denger dari Miss May dia bilang ya ke kanan. Bagaimana menurutmu, Mr. Merah? Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. Jeng. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it's simple, you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim was here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into the dead end. Don't you find that odd? Ah, kan? Siapa yang berkilau sekarang? Me. Gua orang ya. Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Miss May, both are right. For once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, does that not clear up the contradiction? There is one scenario that will explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Anjay, tunjuk dia, tunjuk! Tunjuk dia, Phoenix! Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law office, Pay and Co, of course. Ayo lo, dituduh lo. More specifically, he was standing right here. Time to show the court where Mr. White is standing. Ya, ada di sini. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Ayo juri, kalem juri. Dengerin gua dulu. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho. Ukatte kuru no ka? You provide us with so many entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Baru testify langsung salah. Gua kira dia jago aja. Totonya lemah. Haruskah gua kasih tahu kalau dia itu pembunuhnya? Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Itu si putih gak bisa fokus atau apa matanya? Dia kayaknya punya mata tidur dah kalau apa? Kayak gak fokus matanya dia. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. Masa larinya kanan kiri gitu, habis dipukul, itu kasihan banget Mia. Halo Sana, gimana kabarnya? Tuh yang bener aja lu Mr. White. Lu jangan bercanda lu. Jam pembawa sial, iya nih. Parahnya emang Larry Buds. Ada collabmu nomor 4 bang. Oh, Sana maksudnya. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember Mr. Lawyer? Ah, gua mukul dia 2 kali. That does seem make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Nomor 4. Oh. Itu apa? Kanan kiri dulu. Kita kena pukul. This May's testimony was correct, as was mine. Sana yang keempat ya. Iya, Sana yang keempat. Tapi kalau mau jadi yang pertama bisa diubah kategorinya. A few minutes after being hit. Tapi nggak ada yang nyatain dia ini ya. Aku nggak mau jadi telir. Bukan itu ya. Coba kita tanyain lagi. What do you mean next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. Then that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. Stop saying it was me. But it was you. Mr. Right, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing right? Nothing? Aku baru sadar padas dasimu bolong. Iya, dasinya bolong gara-gara warnanya biru keijo-ijoan, makanya tembus pandang ya. Dasinya tembus pandang. Dasinya warnanya hijau soalnya. Dasinya warnanya tadinya kayak hijau terang gitu loh. Jadi tembus pandang sekarang. Oh, kasih tahu nggak sih kalau dia lari lagi berarti kan ya ininya matinya nggak di jendela dong. Ya nggak sih kalau dia lari lagi terus dia serang lagi. Dasinya ke green screen. Iya, dasinya ke green screen gara-gara warnanya hijau terang. Sebenarnya gue ngincernya biru terang, tapi kayak ada bawaan hijaunya gitu, jadinya tetep aja kena tembus pandang. Kalau kena serang 2 kali, kiri kanan bakal condong ke badannya. Kayaknya dia nggak bakalan duduk di jendela nggak sih? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Him laugh for now. Oke, itu nggak ngebantu sama sekali. Died from a blow by blunt object. From a blow kan, bukan 2 kan berarti. Gua rasa ini sih. Kita kasih lihat aja. Bam. Hey, objection. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Ayo lo, bilang apa lagi lu sekarang? Ya kalau Mia larinya tewasnya, kalau Mia lari lah tewasnya nggak deket pintu, ya kan? What do you have to say to that? It's my time to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
Objection!
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quiet.
Objection!
Objection! Jadi pengen main lagi. Ayo main lagi lah. Ayo main lagi sana.
The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice.
Let's go. Very well. If the witness would care to revise this testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Dasar tuan putih. Oke.
Tapi anjir, lama chapternya makin panjang tiap kasusnya. Ih, seru tahu. Seru banget ya. Ayo main lagi.
Well, see, I look at the other window. When I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Swap.
Masih aja nuduh gua aja. Bukan gua.
Swap indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Enggak. Deal with it. This is almost over. Ayo lo. Lu kalau boker di celana lu juga nggak apa-apa ya. Lu harus diem di situ. Lu saksi penting soalnya. Parah Padas nyerang. Gue nggak nyerang siapa-siapa aja. Well, see, I looked down the window when I heard that thing fall. That thing. Up. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? That, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over the sea. Phoenix. Isn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. Let's press further, Mr. White. What? Sakit karena panik tuh perutnya. The thing, kayaknya lampunya nggak sih? Iya, tapi gimana caranya tahu, kan jendelanya cuma satu di kantornya Mia. You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Wait. The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard about this. Why did you tell us about the stand before? Why, me? Well, I was instructed not to. Oh, wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. What's falling? Your Honor, please. I ask that you do not allow the witness to badger any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Not Lou. Very well, this witness may continue his account. A light stand. Udah sih, kayaknya gue yakin dah itu buktinya deh. Gue punya buktinya yang buat ngesil semuanya. Yeah, Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was the light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it you saw the stand? Answer the question! Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. There would be no problemo, right? Big problemo! There's a big problemo. I mean problem here. What problem is this, Mr. White? Let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct, that is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniably unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. Ayo lo, kena problemo dia. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? Yes, I sure do, Your Honor. The person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Ya, oke, ini yang disampaikan. Ambil ini. Look at this. There are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area would be able to see. Here. Well, not that the stand is not within the visible area. Ayo lo, kena lo, Mr. Putih. Jadi pemutih lo sekarang, bukan putih lagi. Ridiculosity, Mr. White. If you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized these broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen this from is inside the Pay Law offices. Ayolo. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Kalau dilihat dari belakang dia masih berdiri aja. Jendela yang ada lampu ketutup. Iya, ditutup dia. Mana bisa lu lihat dari sana, ha? Mr. White, bangun. You did it, didn't you? Don't worry, be happy. Going to jail, Mr. White. Orang lo breakdown mulu. Mr. Your Honor, I Miss Mia. Heh, looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
Nani? That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Should you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Oh, dia main dikurangin anjir. Licik emang dasar kadal Edgeworth. Bukan jadi murder tapi jadi wiretap, illegal movement. Mr. Edge, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss May. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? Kang Edging? No, you wouldn't, Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. This is when I saw that accursed light stand. Oh, you didn't? Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen that stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass slide stand there. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. No. Botak si bukan jurinya maksud gue. Bukan Tuan Hakim. Yang mulia. Kamu harus dengarkan aku yang mulia. Lihat dia pembohong. Give it to me. I feel faint. Aku mau pingsan. Judge-nya emang botak. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Pay and Call law offices. Of course, I had done some place wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Oh, jadi kriminalitas yang dia lakuin adalah illegal wiretapping. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. See, very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Elah. Edgeworth itu pengacara apa jaksa penuntut? Ini dia jaksa penuntut kayaknya. Musuhnya pengacara berarti. Yang ini, yang sebagai pihak polisi kayaknya. Jadi kalau prosecution tuh di pihak polisi gitu. Kalau gua kan di pihak ininya, pihak manusia anjir. Beginning of September, the week before the murder, I had entered the Pay and Call law offices. Gua ada ini apa aja. September 5. Apartment store receipt with letters written in blood. Gua tanya pihak klien. Pihak klien lah gitu. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of his face phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh? Right. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. I have responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Damn. Makanya kalau gitu harusnya nyerang Mr. White ya. Coba si Edgeworth. Nggak tahu ya. Maksudnya gue juga nggak paham sih. Prosekutor lah pokoknya. Dia nahan posisi aja sih sebenarnya mah. Kan kita yang ngebelain ininya kliennya. Kan klien kita dituntut, dia nahan posisinya. Kalau Edgeworth sih harusnya gitu posisinya, dia tuh kayak gitu. Dia nahan posisinya buat supaya lawan bicaranya tuh dibilang salah gitu. Kita kan juga nahan posisi kita supaya kita nggak dibilang salah. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Eustachius thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there's for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough. I can bluff something out of him. Bluff something out of him? Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Identified fingerprint several days old was found. Pay and call log offices. Mr. White. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the... Oh iya, gue udah nggak ada ammo lagi. No. Gue udah berhasil mojokin dia sekarang. Edgeworth ganggu gue. You kadal, dasar kadal. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. Ini orang salut mulu dah. No more. Can't take this anymore. Mr. White, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix! Mia? Ah, gue pingsan. Kaget kayaknya gue ngeliat Mia di sebelah. Where am I? What happened? Oh right, I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you finally awake. Ah! Pingsan lagi gue. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah. There's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Mari kita lihat Mia. Buat terakhir kalinya. Hey, Mianya berubah bajunya. You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? And you accepted your defeat in court. It appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. I never gave up. You can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. But you don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. 1,000? Wow, expander. Item glass light stand. Date of purchase September 4. September 4? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now what did Mr. White say in his testimony? Ah, Mia datang untuk pingsan 2 kali ya. Nggak bisa gue lihat cewek cakep kayak gitu pingsan gue. Kena kau Mr. White. Thank you Mia. Selamat jalan untuk terakhir kalinya. Hormat salam buat Mia. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Oh, gue punya peluru baru. Ketakutan akan wanita cakep. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather? Are you all right, Mr. White? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Nggak lihat senyum lebar gua sekarang. Gue siap buat menang ya. Let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Berhenti lakukan itu. Senyum bohong. Balik lagi dari kematian untuk membuat orang yang membunuhnya ke penjara. Iyalah, balaskan dendamnya. I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Panggil, sini lu. Gue pecahin senyum lu. Gigi lu hilang nih abis ini. Lu nonjok gua kan, gua tonjok balik. Ah. Langsung di sini kah? Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Aha! You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, could you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Nyuruh-nyuruh. Ini dia yang mulia hakim. Phoenix, berani banget, sangat berani. Gua suka. Tonjok dengan fakta nyata. Yoi. Well, a glass slide stand and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day of before the murder. Kaget semuanya udah. Kaget udah. You see, Mr. White. Then you allegedly entered pay and call law offices at the beginning of September. Gak mungkin. The stand could not have been there. Ah kan? Panik. Udah hancur. Senyum lagi lu sekarang. Biar jelas ya hakimnya yang baca. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree, you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Objection! Apalagi nih? Udah deh salah. You bitch. Kadal emang. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Dasar cacing. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. There you go. I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. Any time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Hari ketiga di chapter 2 serius? Gua kira cuma 2 hari. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be not one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object! Gak boleh ditunda lagi. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, pemula lawan bos terakhir gini. If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objections denied. What? Hari ketiga, seriusan 3 hari. US. Dasar botak. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all, gue gak bisa ngelepasin dia sekarang nih. Dia udah ada di cengkraman gue nih, Mr. White. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Ooh, memo received from Mia. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Mia's memo. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! Oh, how did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt, right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh, list apa itu, Mia? Nama-nama apa itu? Nama-nama pacar lamanya itu. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Ooh. Case closed, Your Honor. Hush, si Phoenix senyum aja anjir. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was. Lucu mulu lu! Tabok nih. This court finds the defense. Rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty. Let's go! That is all. This court is adjourned. September 9, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born of age. Lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. And forgiveness as long as I live. As long as you live? Mia kan udah mati. Lucu sekali Anda, Mia. My time is running out. Huh? My powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hey, not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9. The office? I'll see you later. Chief Mia! No! Ore cuma 2 hari. Senyum gak jadi penjara. Tahu nih, senyum aja. Being here it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Yeah? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I can. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Yeah? Ha. You should see your face. Mia. Dia ngomong Mia mulu deh. Ini kasus gak gratis. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? But did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new right and co-law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here. Ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. Ini kasus gak gratis. Phoenix dapat kantor. Dapat turunan ya. Hands down. Hand me down. Kantor turunan. It is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right and call law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Anjay. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Jadi ada hantu di kantor. No. Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, the time's wasting. Oh, okay, wait up. Nice. Chapter 2 clear. Chapter 3. Turnabout Samurai. Gue masih punya banyak waktu buat chapter 3, masih jam 3 lah. Selau. Nanti kantor isinya berenam. Oh iya, itu yang pas terakhir ya, kalau udah semuanya ngumpul. Jadi rame kantornya. Sekarang berdua doang, Maya sama Phoenix. Rah! You have disgraced me for the last time, samurai. Ding 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 ding. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, or it be the last moon you ever see. Anjay. See you in hell, evil. What? Migrate. Teksnya jalan sendiri. The water is towards gleaming. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. The dark messenger returns. Kasus 3,3 jam. Right and Co Law Offices. Gua ngelihat teman-teman gua tumbang di chapter 3 kayak Bang Miru, Shana. Dua doang sih. Mereka tumbang di chapter 3. Apakah dosen akan tumbang juga? Enggak, tentu saja enggak. Gue pengen ke toilet dulu tapi sebelum lanjut. Chapter 6 yang bikin kepala aneh gosong. Oh iya, jauh dong. Sana tumbangnya di chapter berapa sih? Kayaknya chapter 3 juga ada. Gue inget Bang Miru main ini juga kalau nggak salah. Tapi sebentar doang. Habis itu nggak main lagi. Tumbang dia. Magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Nice. Samurai besi. Udah kayak Ultraman dia. It's only the most popular TV show for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck you doing? I'll get inside. Hey, I'm only 17. Maya ternyata di bawah umur. Gue kira Maya kayak 20-an aja. At 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. It's really cool. And it's really popular. They asked grade school kids what they want to be. Still Samurai was number one. I really worry about kids these days. Mia aja baru mau 30-an. Ternyata pada muda-muda semua ya. Ramps. Well, Still Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close on the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Kalau minta klien berarti ada pembunuhan ya di kota. Tidaknya pengacara kalau nggak punya klien berarti tidak ada pembunuhan. Paling nggak buat Phoenix sih. Karena dia populer dengan kasus pembunuhan. Phoenix antar 24-25. 24 tadi katanya. Dia baru 24 tahun. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Mana orang nggak pernah dibayar tiap kali kerja? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client just around the corner. Oktober 16, 8:14 AM. Phoenix Wright bedroom. Bring. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. Is the Steel Samurai got arrested? Huh? I mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered the villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. Si Nick. Gak ngerti. Baru bangun namanya juga anjir. Namanya juga baru bangun. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers has arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Orang setengah hidup diajak ngobrol, bingung. Kasihan ya, baru bangun Phoenix diajak ngobrol serius, bingung lah dia. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, bring. Yes, right and call law offices. What? Nick, it's Steel Samurai. It's a Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in the detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Damn. Biasanya nggak ada apa-apa sih. Oktober 16. Detention Center. Visitors Room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Real Power's our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Oh, lihat Will Power, kasihan anjir. Kasihan lu, Maya. Lu nyakitin perasaannya Will. Yes? Something wrong? Oh no. This is getting off to a great start. No, I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. Guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? It didn't do it. Tadi katanya iya aja. Sekarang bilang enggak. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cass had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Whoa, kasihan banget Jackhammer. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer. Dead. Kayak Wolverine mukanya. Ya, tapi dia berhati baik ya. Berhati lemah lembut. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Jangan-jangan ada Monokuma berkeliaran di sini. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai used as a weapon. Maybe you can explain to me what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minion. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Ah, I see. Old Tokyo comes up with this name. Tokyo baru dan lama baru. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I headed to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you up. Oh, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 he asked for autographs. Okay. Studio main gate. October 16, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. One in, you gotta go through me. Uh-oh. Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawker, sightseer, tourist. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happened. Kalem atuh, kalem. Dia ngomong sendiri anjir. Nick? Did I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. The studios. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. Back in my younger days. Oh, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, Yuri. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. And 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Dulu Mr. Hammer dia terkenal. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? Ooh, ada Wampus. Thank you subscribe-nya. Dijamin gak bakal nyesel. Yukari. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Well, I thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. You don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Lu suka ngegosip ya, nenek-nenek? What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Wow, senyumnya lebar banget Jackhammer. Nice. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during film 5 years ago. Got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on the children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Oh, kasihan banget Mr. Hammer. I saw a certain Mr. Powers is the killer. I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers, he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, miss, we're here at Mr. Power's request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Gue harus balik lagi jadi ke Mr. Power dulu. One Power. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At first, you're the suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Nenek-nenek jadi security. Udah lama kayaknya dia jadi security ya, sampai sekarang. Mantap deh. Guys. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. Phoenix gak percaya sama Will. Kalau gitu gue aja yang percaya. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mess were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Power. Kita ketemu lagi nanti ya. Hello, ada Phoenix Wright ya buat ngebela. Makan. Telan kalau bisa. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize this old childish scrawl. House request given to the security lady. I think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, may pass. The On the left from here, towards the studio. I'll go into the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. For my instruction. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Bayar dia. Parah banget ya. October 16, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, is that confused detective? Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and start staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Sakit hati anjir, kasihan Gumshoe. Detective? I think you hurt his feeling. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Right, pal. It's all my fault. Can't blame other people all I want, but knowing that I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next chance. The next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey. What exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Said he's a character, alright. Hey, kita ngomong sama Gumshoe. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Gumshoe baik banget ya sebenarnya. Ini bisa jadi orang terbaik yang pernah ada di sekitar sini. Thank you. Ntar gue baca. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? That's the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's something for her authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. Photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera? See that camera up on the gate? See the camera up on that gate, pal? Bisa baca kan? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by that camera automatically snaps the photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. And let's run around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! Got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Detective, any ideas about this? Oh. Time of death, 10.15 at 2.30 PM. Cost pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Ketemu Dick lagi. Gumshoe. Kasian ya dia panggil Dick mulu. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there, who went where. There's a number plate on this camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Ini apa ini, ada kecelakaan ini? I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Kind of monkey has a nose like that. Itu kayak maskotnya Dufan gak sih? Maskotnya Dufan tuh apa sih? Bukan monyet. It's holding a sign in the sand. Some with that thing, it looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Oh. Was down the path to the left. It looks like the tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah. That way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now though. Okay. Oh, gua harus investigasi dulu itu biar bisa ke Studio 1. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. So you need a card key to get it. Makes sense that they would to keep out non-employees out. Terus card key. Dia nggak punya card key-nya. Mungkin nenek-nenek yang di sini punya kali. Stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life hard by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell me us about the security photo, ma'am? No, Dad? Gue sambil makan nggak? Kalau gue sambil makan gue nggak ngomong jadi. Oke, gue sambil makan ya. Oke, bye. Perut sudah kenyang, stamina sudah terisi, kita sudah ada di TKP, siap untuk siap untuk investigasi. Nice, tenggorokan gua gatel dikit. Oke, kita ada apa yang bisa kita lihat di sini? Oh, look at the camera. Must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, not touching that. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Oh, me, I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're Willpowers people. Willpowers. Oh, for Willpowers. VP, I get it. WP. WP. Gua panggilnya Will aja lah. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for Will, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Nice. Atas nggak ada ya? Ini apa? Tangga. That's a step ladder. Huh? What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry, this girl is out there. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part is look like a helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it the reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant held it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Maybe a steel samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through the action sequence in the employee area. Will and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw Will go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Will, did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in this room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. Man, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm saying... I'm sure you're a fine girl, I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation for Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Will was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day just afternoon I sensed someone was here. You sense? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, would that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Ayo kita tanyain lagi. So you sent someone that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Ya, ada kamera sih. Sorry, gue batuk. Keras sih batuknya. Hey, what? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Oke, nenek tua, cepat bicara. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Me! Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We're just talking about to the assistant in Studio 1. She's not even a full-time employee. Rasmi, mana kabarnya? Old hag. Old bag. Full-time employee. You jangan selalu like. Oh, dia lagi ngoceh lagi. Rawr. He left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Kita lihat komputernya dia. Try it. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter the few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Nothing happened, huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Tebak-tebakan aja lah. Hey, dapat. Besok ada live. Oh, live ini ya Shadowverse ya. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Bukan willpower, ternyata kostumnya yang berjalan, eh? Oh, how is this the picture of a willpower? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Number 15, 2 p.m. photo. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo for data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Oh. Bikin watch along. Emang jam berapa? Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah? Well, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it's just a joke, so are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Nenek-neneknya yang ngebunuh, yang bener aja lu. Lu kalau nonton watch along nggak bisa lama-lama ya. Bukan nggak bisa lama-lama sih, lebih ke gue nggak tahu mau bahas apaan. Oke. Sorry, tadi gue lagi baca WA. Lah langsung trial ya, gue kira masih investigasi lagi. Court is now in session for the trial for this. Oh. Oh. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that the 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Wilmore, skilled fellow actor Jack Hammond, Studio One of Global Studios. Edgeworth lagi, kayaknya emang semuanya Edgeworth bukan sih? The evidence presented during the trial will all points to this fact. I see. Very well. Would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Halo Junis, gimana kabarnya? Nice, Detective. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This area here is the employee area. The actor did run through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Akhirnya beli juga ya Saturninya. Iya dong. Lagi diskon 50% ya. Kayaknya gue nggak bisa dapat di bawah 50% dah. Maksudnya di atas 50%. Kayaknya nggak bakalan jadi 70%. Gue harus nunggu 2 tahun lagi kayaknya kalau mau jadi 80 atau 70%. 50% kata gue udah setengah harga, ya udahlah. Dua-duanya lagi kan? Pas that area, the studios. Satu bundle gitu jadi lumayan dah. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim Jackhammer, the defendant Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. V untuk victim, eh? Then after lunch, the victim Jackhammer went to Studio 1. Then after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform the rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Anjay, ketusuk ya. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Ah, okay. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Mari. Mana nenek-neneknya? Will the witness declare her name? Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. This agent has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. And the old beg, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Kita Edward digoda. Edward kita digoda. Objection. I object to witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Let's getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin with your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Ayo, mana sini testimoni lu? The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest has been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run this morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Power, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Mari. Kita cross-check. Are you sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was that then? Now, don't just give us a little bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Power. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, it's time to pull out the secret weapon. It was him. Oh. Maksud lu, Mr. Power yang ini? Oh, salah.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. This old bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Power is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. What this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness? He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof what the person is in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old windbag has left and even age for speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Apa proofnya? I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Power. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Katanya tombaknya patah, tapi di fotonya tombaknya ada lagi, ya? He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. The samurai spear? The murder weapon? It strikes me as a significant detail. Ah. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in the photo. Is Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Old bed perbaiki pakai lakbannya, lakban trusty old friends. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper? Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. Yes, He has a point. It doesn't seem quite likely that it was powers. There's gotta be more of this. I better keep pressing her. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. So power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankles. Anopari dihujat lagi ya BTW. Katanya endingnya ampas. Katanya si MC-nya ditolak. Gue cuma denger itu doang ya. Katanya endingnya udah mau kelar. Terus ternyata endingnya si MC-nya ditolak sama ceweknya. Urin. Oh ya. Mana udah ending? Enggak, gue lihat di Twitter kayak ada skrip bacaannya doang, kayak bukan garis besar sih, lebih kayak skrip ininya. Masih belum direstuin author. Iya, belum direstuin, cuman skrip doang gitu. Kayak apa sih, kayak footnote gitu loh. Masih ada yang baca manga nggak jelas itu. Nggak tahu ya. Author kayaknya nggak rela heroinnya jadi sama si MC. Autornya benci sama MC-nya ya. Kita semua juga begitu. Masih skrip doang. Gue bacanya sih di Twitter kayak skrip gitu loh. Kayak teks doang, nggak ada gambarnya, cuman teks doang. Haven't we, Your Honor? Kok ada orang mau tuh manga? Autornya kan pengen uang ya. Penulisnya pengen uang ya. Jadi makanya masih dilanjutin. Which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? Heroinnya cuma milik author seorang. Iya, tahu-taunya ntar ada ya secret endingnya. Autornya ternyata jadi ininya, jadi pacarnya tiga heroinnya. MC-nya terus diledek-ledekin di gambarannya. Mampus kocak. Lu mau sama ini orang, nggak boleh. Gak pernah baca sama nonton anime sih, gue cuma tahu aja. Iya, gue lihat di Twitter sempet kelewat, katanya ada skrip endingnya ke leak. Gue nggak ngerti gimana itu caranya bisa ke leak. Bahasanya Inggris lagi kan? bukan Jepang. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Check. All is right then. Keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Willpowers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on the camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. Nice. MC ditikung autor sendiri. Keren ya kalau kayak begitu. Mana bisa MC ngalahin autornya kan? Will the witness continue their testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh, ada lagi. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Willpowers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Sejak awal tahu judulnya ceritanya nggak bener nih. Udah ada feeling ya. Di case ini Loki gue pengen si nenek jadi pelakunya soalnya dia ribet banget buat diinterogasi. Tapi dia lucu ya. Maksud gue dia peak komedinya gitu di case ini. Ngelawak mulu anjir. Dengan dia ngeselin tuh jadi ngelawak mulu. Hold it. Are you absolutely sure? Itu kayaknya ada author yang ada editor yang udah nggak sanggup revisi itu manga gak jelas jadi dia share skripnya seriusan. Ini juga nenek-nenek. Oh, quiet, Shani. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. Nenek-nenek tapi bucin banget anjir. Sama ini ya, age worth lucu aja. What about before you got to the station? You mean before one? Why everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Not to mention, if I had, I wouldn't have seen it. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windbag have a way of skipping over important details after all. For that matter, entirely forget. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Foto nomor 2 ya ini ya. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see, Detective Gumshoe share his fellow officer fondness for donuts. Gila juga ya manga romance gitu diulur-ulur terus sampai 300-an chapter, mau 400 katanya. Emang sih itu udah 400 chapter ya? Gua nggak tahu kalau Kanokari udah sampai 400 chapter. Stres sama nenek-nenek. Mantap aja, justru itu ya yang lucu. Gue present ini kah? Ini foto nomor 2 soalnya. Berarti foto nomor 1-nya nggak ada. Cobain deh, nggak apa-apa. Nice. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you want to work in the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words photo number 2. Actually, I know that too. The issue here is the bit at the end, where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? Computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Ayolah. Ngeliat si Ghosty Comic bikin buat videonya ngakak. Emang tentang ini, tentang kartu karing. Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1? If it really was the only photo? Ayolah. Order! Order! Please tell me the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence showed that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Hey! What's your mouth, whippersnapper? The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these new-fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help me. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, old bag? Oh, that's right. I just remember something. Bang Jared bikin video bahas tuh manga gak jelas. Posisinya dia kesel sendiri. Emang ya? Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. Ah, I see. Your testimony, please. Ayo, yang benar. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldback, this is the first time I've heard about this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Si Edgeworth kasihan banget aja. Ngakak deh. Mana fotonya? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? You can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part. This is murder trial, Mr. Oldbag. Mrs. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? This is missing the point. Namanya juga nenek-nenek. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh nowheres. They're always hanging about one was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in? Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Ah, the gate has been loose for a while, at least outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably second or third grade. What? Oh, Phoenix nama Jepangnya Naruhodo. Kan kayak aku mengerti. Namanya nama Naruhodo ya, gue nggak tahu. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was still Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not possible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Ras terkuat di bumi, ibu-ibu dulu, nenek-nenek. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Oh, lu, nenek-nenek nih. The powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the steel samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai's costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can't get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Kasihan Mr. Will. Mr. Powers anjay. Keren banget namanya Mr. Power. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be a hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagree with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Nenek-nenek yang di tengah sana. Or the... Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The security lady? It was the security lady! When the old bag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in this suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, old bag. What? Whippersnapper?
Dituduh aja nenek-neneknya.
Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume. Then slip into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate to take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point fingers at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Percaya. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Also, you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Kasihani neneknya atau jangan kasihani neneknya? Tidak ada ampun. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbeck's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Winbeck is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler. Though, he's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could beat my old man in 10 second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not a killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have been committed the murders? Ah, card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has to be the first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What's her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Nice, dituduh dia. Kasihan nenek-nenek. Oh, apa ini? Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Cuma saya kaget aja. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag? What is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You made what's nature who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people on studios on that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? But they told me just pretend they hadn't seen, they hadn't been at the studios at that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Hey, kalau ada orang lain kenapa nggak ngomong dari awal? This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. It's alright. Your cross-examination. Lelah aja. Yang mulia lelah. Oke, yang mulia. Sama other people maksudnya siapa ini? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through for the action scene without the director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the... The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Your Honor, we have learned there were other global studios and the day in question, the director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Kenapa dia si Edgeworth? I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Gak jadi ditangkap neneknya. Ini orang banyak bertingkah dah. Ngakak. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Green. Oh. Or should I sniff? You should be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. You have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was that in that steel samurai costume? Would it really be the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks guys. Sniff. Anjay, mari kita lanjutkan pencarian kita, investigasi. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think ours got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are you doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Ayolah, kita ke studio lagi. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldback in custody. Dia di penjara, dia bukan di penjara sih, di detain juga, ditangkap, dijadiin tersangka dia. But I was going to eat them. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about that trial today? Just done that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they say. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Studio 2. Lagi nyobain trial di penjara. Iya, trial di penjara deh. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It's pretty sturdy. For movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Ada yang patah nih. It's pretty. Take good care of this. Don't get too close. That fence, it looks dangerous. Apa ini makan siang? Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Okay. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one here. Mobile? Well, let's go for drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Look, I have this. Why are you showing me how to turn this badge, Nick? Oke, ayo kita masuk. Harus diinvestigasi dulu. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Oh shucks. Gak ada apa-apa ya, dikunci jadi. Liatin dulu kali ya, ada gerbang kan di situ. Ini gerbang apa ini? Gak ada nih, gak bisa. Studio satu lagi. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. Damn. Gak ada orang ternyata di situ. Itu kotak sama barelnya bisa dicek tadi. Oh iya. Ntar deh. Look, is that assistant girl? Hey. Hi. Our lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Oh ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they called the security lady? Oh. Oh ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. In that one. Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork, some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right, just most of the time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Ooh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Cari clue lagi. Ya, ini lagi investigasi lagi kita. Personally, I think she should hurry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbeck. Right, see you later then. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through the drain, so it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if the drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip off the grate? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. You know, Nick, your breathe well sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Maya needs correction. Hey, we're not thieves. We did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's difference. Oh, dikunci ya ini ya? Oh, enggak, Ring. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping? But Nick, what if Mr. Power hadn't been sleeping? I wonder if what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Ini nggak ada apa-apa ya di sini, cuma ini doang. Leave those alone, Wolfman found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. I get correction by Phoenix. Oh, hello. Oh, namanya Penny dia. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest gitu? Camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned out our large plate. You mean those plates with the stick bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see the old windbag's eyes flashes when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. Bang, nguapnya ngular. Abang nguap gua. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really? Producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Oh, ada orang kah di sini? This place is deserted. Crash. Hey, Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from the inside of the trailer. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station or main gate. Let's borrow it. They let us. Ke main gate lagi. Ada orang dalam masalah. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Maybe next time. Ya udah nantilah. Jadi gue kesini dulu paling nggak. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. Can't say that again. It's not. So, Power, do you have any list that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes into mind, no matter how small. Do our pen boys sneak into the studio often? Not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the steel samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the steel samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I had to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Ada lagi ya? Gimana cara ngusir dia? Nggak ada. Kok jadi chat itu lagi sih? Dari anak kecilnya mungkin. Anak kecilnya di mana ya? Oh, salah gua. Loyar ya gitu. T-bone steak. Cuman ngobrol-ngobrol doang. The grate that used to cover the drain. What the Who are you dudes, Lemau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella? Dia penyakit. I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No. Quite alright, really. It's time, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock source. Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Admin Discord. Oh. Lamau. Pink Princess. It's gotta be a Little Old Tokyo. I kind of cool name like Neo Old Tokyo. We really need to talk about cool. Okay, Salmonella. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had run through for an action scene in the morning. When a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yes, sucksaurs. I hate missing out on food. Hey, what does sucksaurs means? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. It is telling the truth that meeting gives him an alibi. But the producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean the Fuzz Quest? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. Udah ketemu sutradara. Sutradaranya. Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these big wigs? People keep mentioning. Oh, the buzz over that the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers now. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Why are you staring at me like that? Oke, Tuan. Kayaknya nggak ada yang bisa gue lakuin lagi. Gak ada yang bisa gue tunjukin ke dia ya. Aha! You again! How rude, I think like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out the spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Power's pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, you know this, whippersnappers. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure you're talking a lot for someone with sealed lips? Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. But the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. Hey, no touching. Okay. Si asistennya ada di mana lagi tuh orang? Hilang-hilangan mulu dah. Aha! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right through the drain. Nenek bilang tinggi si Power maksudnya. Ya ada nenek lagi. Hey, Kidio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackens. Call me Kidio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Oh, okay, Kidio. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? You mean we're on Steel Samurai's side? Ha ha ha, you can fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy, like some fries with that. Not bad, Kidio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here? I wonder. Empty bottle. Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Ooh. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Saw everything? Nice. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped! I sure looks happy. Waktunya gua ambil kuncinya. Kunci itu punya gua sekarang. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. Ada obat tidur, yoy. Jangan-jangan ini yang dipakai buat bikin willpower jadi ngantuk. Nice, so gue pinjem kuncinya dulu ya. Salah eksamin. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the Gartwell station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Ooh. October 18. Studio 2 trailer. Hey, siapa wanita ngerokok ini? Beep. Someone's in here? Names. Our names? We're Willpower's lawyer. And, I see. And who might you be, Vasquez, the producer? B. Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Really? Nenek dikasih obat tidur kah? Si old windbag. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Harus nyariin dia script dulu. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't go mad at me. But the director, Saul Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Okay. Wait, yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do you have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. A scarce memo. Bring me the script for episode 13. Nggak ada lagi. Kok jadi ke studio 2? Ini ya. Main gap. Terus employee area. Dressing room. Ini buat lo, Bill. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is found if I don't find it. Nick, might be quicker to just look at all places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oke, gue tahu kayaknya di mana. Maya menyerah. These nuts. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here, Nick. Okay. Calm. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around. Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Bukunya berantakan banget kayaknya deh. Ambil bukunya. Mau ngobrol sama gua sekarang. Here, we found it. Your script. My name is Deez. Not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Ours lawyers? Right. My suspect. No, it's just well. No, but you wanted to know more about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. Didn't know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Now listen closely. None of these people in this... fuck. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What an original name. Its head fell off in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out around until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer? Stuck until 4? Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us should have gone to the studio. What? It's true? The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over us after 2:30? Then you could say you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. And wasn't broken, it's now the time. Oops. 1 ook per town. Ook ook ook. Always with the ookie. It is the monkey after all. Check it said. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Dia ooking. Ini versi animenya jarang banget yang nge-share ya. Anime, oh ini ya, apa? Ace Attorney. Gue nggak pernah nonton Ace Attorney animenya. Pernah deh, gue pernah nonton sedikit. Cuman gue lebih suka versi gamenya emang. Lebih seru. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Hey, tunggu dulu kamu. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides willpower who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Ayo kita ke kantor balik. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We've got one lead. Mia, it's you. Ini orang suka banget bolak-balik dah. Dia jadi kaku. Iya jadi kaku di anime. Jadi kaku ya di animenya ya. Makanya kayaknya kurang enak ditonton animenya. Lebih suka game. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I'm telling you losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oke, mari ke studionya lagi. Hai nenek. Ngos-ngosan dia. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about the hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. No! I'm catching that rat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. My heart. I don't feel so good. Mr. Stark? I don't feel so good. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Go ke studio 1 gitu. Kayaknya nggak ada yang bisa gua apain dari sini dah. The Singing Samurai, Dynamite Samurai. Tong sampah? Nggak ada. Samurai Musical. Gak ada ya? Gua ke ini kali ya? Kok Loyarea. Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hawkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh yeah? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, it's getting away! Come back. There, it's back. What did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Oh, sukanya sama mbak-mbak ya. Tabokin nih anjir, sampai palanya pecah. And I'm Phoenix, right? You asked. Phoenix, you can't take it from there. Not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Why would a lamer like you know but still samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell at it like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. Hey, is this Steel Samurai, huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, the card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 is my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key. I won't be able to get into the Studio 1. Sorry, we have our own investigation to do there. May I ambil? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? Still Summer trading card? That sneaky kid drop it. I figure it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have use for this. Old Bag masih mode marah. Lagi sama Mia. Iya, Mianya turun lagi dia. Jadi dia mati gak tenang-tenang deh si Mia. Khawatir mulu kayaknya dia sama ini, sama Phoenix Wright sama Maya. Apakah dia menjatuhkan ini? Howdy, this look familiar? Hey, you are? You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. And for grown up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in fact eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. And for grown up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? When there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards, come on. And for grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? A5 ya. Gue kayaknya harus ketemu Salmonella dah. Di mana Salmonella? Oh hi. Hello. Brings you here. I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, mau kartu. Hey, there's still samurai trading card. I'm one card away from complete set. Complete set. Yeah, set of one each card. Huh. Wait. Wih, hoki nih bocah punya UR dup. Ya, anjir. Penny bisa lihat Mia dan Maya beda. Ternyata semua orang bisa lihat ya kalau Maya tuh Maya kalau lagi channel Mia jadi gede ya, jadi tinggi ya. That's it. That's the car I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I understand what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that car. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay! Really? Thanks! And this is for you. URP. Card added to the court record. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, yeah it does. Oke. Waktunya kita balik lagi. Hei bocah kocak yang cuman suka sama mbak-mbak. Gue juga suka sih mbak-mbak, jadi nggak apa-apa. Tapi lu masih ingusan, jadi gua marah. See this card? Yeah, so. Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about Drake? You're wrong. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in the evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Dia mau diajak jadi bersaksi di depan kejaksaan, seriusan. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah. I am lost the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! Yeah! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all picture of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take picture then when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. What's that? I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. Just got it for my birthday. My albums has a name. When I hear it, the Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took this with digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Whoa! What's with the people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Cemburu si Phoenix. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. Might get some useful information out of him yet. Jadi apa yang kau lihat, Cody Hackens? Bicara sekarang. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I wasn't here for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that. I see. That must have been hard for you. And you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Yeah. Yes. I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Willpowers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Doesn't call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Danny, dia datang dari mana? This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay. Loh, kita masih belum jelas kan siapa yang pembunuhnya. Jadi, apa yang harus kita lakukan? Di trial? Kan yang belum ada penjelasan apapun ya. Belum ada kejelasan apapun ya. Oh, Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client's now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Mia kalau pas udah mati kayaknya nyantai banget ya. You know we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Oh boy. Susah nih kayaknya nih. Oke, Miles. Apa yang kamu punya sekarang, ha? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The court prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come into the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show you evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Siapa nih? Salmonella. Lama juga ya satu case. Lumayan ini. Case ketiga ya berarti ini. Case ketiganya. Udah hari kedua ini. Trial hari kedua. You don't know me? The director. I make still somewhere in new profile. Salmonella, I'm the director. Television. Are you at the global studios on the day of the murder? Takut dia. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting it under pressure. Mari kita lihat testimoninya Salmanella. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing action scene run through. It looks a lot more time than I thought it would. Well, I hear that everyone else at lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Pretty tight. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Mari. Oh. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else in the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing while she was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. But she certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. What exactly did I have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up some. Masuk akal, masuk. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Mr. Manella? Huh? What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There was 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Lu ya, makannya. Pas teman-teman yang lainnya kagak makan ya. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Literally a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat? We took a break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me onto my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, no, not one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Kan tadi katanya dia makan, anjir. Makan siang. Berarti semuanya pada pergi dong. Ya nggak sih? Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Oops. Well, oh, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took on a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I called the witness to testify to regard about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Heh, 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 heh. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Kenapa dia ketawa anjir? Yeah, Fuyu. We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Huh? Not enough time for someone to say committed murder in Studio One. That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. That's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say from around 2:32 or so until 2:45. 2:30? This is time to death. So good. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Alright, the other one was Divas. Divasquez plans. Divasquez, producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short. And bring any kind of useful information out of it. Albas alternate art gak dapet. Lu nyariin emang. Why is that?
Objection!
Haven't we have enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony up to this point has made no one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Very well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I claim it. I claim it out loud. Pengen coba buat branded Despia kali. Kalau pengen cobain Despia, branded maksudnya. Yes. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Power will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30. The exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Chi. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you know that 2:15 and 2:4 p.m. the path between the studio was blocked. His monkey's head had fallen across the path. Ini alternate art gak dapat, malahan dapat UR support barunya. Oh, gacha terus lah. Kalau kata gue gesek kartu. Wow, you're right. Dude, the break in the trailer. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Ah, fuck! Nyawa gua! I believe we have enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Ah, nyawa gua berkurang 2. I found that were the several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the steel samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have the decisive evidence, a witness. Witness? Oh yeah? Who is this witness, Mr. Edward? My witness is the very moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Oh. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Istirahat. Dia pengen makan siang kayaknya dah. Si yang hakim yang mulianya. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on the trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing we can clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trial could not have gone to the Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What's going to happen to me? It kinda seemed like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. We'll prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourselves. Be strong. You are the steel samurai. Hero to children everywhere after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Ayo Mia, tuntun aku. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Higgins to the stand. Dia nggak kelihatan. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Kelihatan sekarang. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Cody Higgins, I'm in 2nd grade. Wow, kelas 2 SD, seriusan. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Grams with the beer over there? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer Mr. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. But so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid? And you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how good to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera the day of the murder. You better make note of it in court record. New digital camera. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Okay, Cody. I went to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, and saw that old lady would catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost the way through. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came a bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Bukannya tadi dia bilang dia selalu bawa kameranya, terus sekarang kameranya nggak dibawa, gimana dah? Nah, langsung dah. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Right, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? It's alright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if it's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yes, I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Still, Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wow. That guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Still, Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Right, your cross-examination? What I saw. A tense photo of every victory seen in every battle. So you were watching Steel Samurai, didn't you? Watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Gue masukin ini kan, karena dia harusnya kan selalu moto aksinya kan. Oh enggak, salah. How is that? Ah! Nyawa gue meledak. No. Oh, gue tanyain dulu deh. Why? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the sea summer brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? There's a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Objection! Udah 3 jam belum kelar juga. Belum ya. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer used a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! So right. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Your answer? I have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. He was watching something else? Probably something else. It's alright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? Come on, think of something. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Show evidence. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. More of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take the pictures. Right? Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request Cody Hackens testify once more. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the bike? Welcome to the real world, kids! Kasian bet nih orang. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Still, Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. It is strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. Oke. Pertanyaan aja kali ya tanya. That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take pictures. I would have once I got the lens on. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackens. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? But it was too late, so I erased it. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase the picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep pictures like that? Ini kali ya. Lo kan gak pernah ngapus ini ya. Harus udah lihat Skirk Sensei punya skill, dia bisa berubah. Oh enggak, gue nggak lihat itu yang kata dia berubah jadi putih sama biru juga tuh, yang kayak Purina ngakak. Gue lihat meme-nya doang, tapi gue nggak lihat ininya, gue nggak lihat skill kayak gimana. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Right, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackens. Jepang menang 6-0 apakah gara-gara kekuatan anime sama masih marah gara-gara Kanokari chapter terbaru kah? Panas ya anjir. Gara-gara Kanokari. I see. Don't you find this very odd, yo? On all this picture, the Steel Samurai, none of were taken that day. Ayolah Cody. Ayo, apa hubungannya manga gaji sama bola deh? Mr. Right, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Ah! No, wait, no way! I think we finally discovered the truth, and what the truth it is. Are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I believe that Cody Hackens artist day. Oke, gua kenal ledakan sial. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Coba tahu pemain yang fans Kanokari ngamuk gara-gara chapter terbarunya terus kekuatan animenya keluar. Kalau enggak, pemain Indo baca Kanokari terus dia kesel jadinya males mainnya ya. Bisa jadi kan, kebalik. Pemain Indonya baca Kanokari terus elah, jelek. Males main jadinya. Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible, the Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us that he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Ayo Allah, dia masih anak kecil. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Wah, nangis deh. Gara-gara Kanokari busuk aku nggak ikutin yang Shiunji Sister awal itu. Autornya kan sama-sama Reiji. Emang ya? Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently you have all made a serious error. An error? It's all about. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple, my dear. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Gila itu, para juri berisik ngobrol mulu. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. As he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, and Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Holdback said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard at station 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the steel samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Ow! Here, this is it. Ini apa studio 2 dia? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid there could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like it's a proof we need. I'll give it that. Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Ini ya nomor 2 ya. Lo bisa lihat di sini ada nomor 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh yes, well it's hard to see but it looks like a 2. Kasihan Cody, kasihan dari tadi sama aki-aki pada ditunjuk-tunjuk mulu, diteriak-teriakin. Objection! Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct. Ah! I believe Mr. Edger sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Minta dijelasin anjir. Dasar payah. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in the studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at this time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the picture. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Boot Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the number 2, the murder took place in the Studio 2. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remembers Mr. Salman L's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. Jadi orang dari Studio 2 ya? Huh? They were the only ones with access to the scenes of the crime. Studio 2. Jadi sebenarnya begitu. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonell and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scenes of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer for some reason stole the steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jackhammer stole the costume. Gua ada ini sih tapi gua nggak tahu. I have proof. Two, Mr. Oh, gila bener gua. This is it. An empty bottle. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Miss Powers ate. The label read sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Ooh. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Anjay. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Nice. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai has seen Miss Oldbag. By Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have the time to commit murder. Mr. Right? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework, Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Willpowers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Nice. Gua juga mau udahan sih. Very well. Court is adjourned. Thank you, Your Honor. Oktober 19, 2:47 PM. District Court. That was a close one. You were saved by your hair. That's all that counts. It's not seriously about to going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead. About 3 times back there. Me too! Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. Masih lanjut. You need to rest. Ini udah kelar gak? Ini masih ada 1 kali trial lagi. Kita masih harus nyari jawaban buat siapa pembunuh Jack Hammer. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, Snip. To be continued. Dan itu juga akhir dari perjalanan hari ini. Anjay, kalau gua nggak kerja, gua masih lanjut anjir. Nanti ini gua apa? Title screen, yes. Chapter berapa nih bang? Masih chapter 3. Masih di chapter 3 tapi sesi trial nomor 3 juga. Trialnya dibagi 3 hari tadi karena Ternyata trialnya lebih sulit daripada yang kita duga. Banyak plot twist. Nah, anjay. Ternyata Jackhammer adalah yang make kostum samurai. Terus ternyata tempat pembunuhannya bukan di studio 1, ternyata di studio 2. Jadi orang-orang di studio 2 ternyata juga tersangka. Sekarang kita mesti nyari tersangka dari studio nomor 2 dan kita nggak tahu siapa. Tapi itu gue lakukan buat besok. Setelah 7 jam cuman 2 dari 3 chapter kelar. Chapter 1 emang cuman ini doang sih, cuman tutorial doang sih. Pusing. Yoi, berubat game ya. Oke, paling itu aja buat hari ini. As always, makasih yang udah nonton dari awal sampai akhir. Makasih yang udah komen, makasih yang udah nge-like, subscribe kalau belum pernah subscribe. Tiap subscribe-nya saya ada apresiasi. Terus besok gue lanjutin ini gak ya? Lanjutin lah, seru aja. Besok gue lanjutin ini aja. Yaudah, itu aja buat hari ini. Makasih yang udah nonton. Ketemu lagi besok. Bye bye. Dadah. Thank you.